ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ ഉണ്ട്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് എപ്പ തരേ. റമീസ്രോ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. എന്നോടാറിന് എന്തായാലും കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ ആരെ പറ്റിട്ടാ പറഞ്ഞു ചോദിച്ചാ. ജിമെയിൽ നോക്കാം. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് വേണ്ട, ഞാനേ തരാം. അതെ, ഇപ്പൊ പണി പാളിയില്ലേ. പിന്നെ കുഷ്കർ അല്ല, അതിലല്ല ലൈവില് ഇയാളത്. ലൈവില് അതിലല്ലടോ. ഞാൻ ലൈവില് പറയാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലോ വെച്ചിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞാണ്. അക്കൗണ്ടിന്റെ എന്താ വേണ്ട, മറ്റേ അക്കൗണ്ടിന്റെ നെയിമാ വേണ്ട, പാസ്വേർഡാ വേണ്ടല്ലേ. കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ ഒരു ആയിവിട്, ഇതിലും ആയിവിട്. അതെ, എന്നാ ഞാൻ രാത്രി തരാം. ശരി ശരി. അവര് ഈ നമുക്ക് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഉള്ളവരുള്ളവരായിട്ട് ഇല്ലാത്തവരായിട്ട് അല്ല, അപ്പ ഈ കൊണ്ടടിക്കുമാര് നിർത്തുമല്ലോ അവരുടെ സംസാരം. അല്ലെ അവരെതിലും വന്നിട്ട് കൊണ്ടടിക്കും. സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓഫാക്കേ. സ്കൂള് പൂട്ടിയില്ലേ. സ്കൂള്. ഹായ് ഗായ്സ്, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. കാണുന്നവർ ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക, സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. ഒരു 3 സബും കൂടി ആയാൽ നമുക്ക് 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാം. ഈ അവധിക്കാലത്തിൽ നമുക്ക് എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും ഒരു 500 സബ് എത്തിക്കണം അല്ലേ റംസ്രോ? റിവേഴ്സ് എന്തോ ടേംസ് ആൻഡ് യൂസ് റിവേഴ്സ് ആക്കിക്കണോല് ചില. മറ്റേതുണ്ടല്ലോ, എന്താ പറയാ, റീചാർജ് 30 ദിവസം ആക്കണത് നാളെ മുതലാണോ പ്രാബല്യത്തില്? പതിനാറാം തീയതി അല്ല, അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വന്നോ? അപ്ഡേറ്റിന്റെ അത് എഴുതി കാണിച്ചോ? അത് 16, അതായത് ഈ മാസം 16 തീയതി മുതൽ പ്രാബല്യത്തിൽ വരുന്നുള്ള അർത്ഥത്തിലാണ്. കുറെ ആൾക്കാർ നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ടെമ്പറിംഗ് ഒക്കെ ആക്കിയില്ലേ, അപ്പൊ അതിലൊരു ടേംസിൽ ഒരു മാറ്റം കുറച്ചൊക്കെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒക്കെ ലൂപ്പ് പോയിന്റ് ഉണ്ടാവോ, മാറ്റം വരുത്താൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ്. കല്ലുല്ലോ അല്ല, കല്ലൂലു എന്തോ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു GB മറ്റേ പോയിന്റിൽ വന്നിക്കണു, ചോപ്പ് പോയിന്റില്. അത് ചില്ലറ ആളാണ്, മറ്റേ ചില്ലറ പോയിന്റിന്റെ 5000-ന്റെ ആണ്, മറ്റേ അല്ല, ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം അല്ല, ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം അല്ല.
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid
റാങ്ക് എവിടേക്കും ആയിട്ടില്ല, ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോഴും ഡിവിഷൻ 3-ൽ കിടക്കുന്നു. അസ്ഫർ ബ്രോ, ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ നല്ല സ്വപ്നം കണ്ടുകൊണ്ട് വെച്ച് വരുന്നത്. ഞാൻ എന്നിട്ട് ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്നിട്ട് ഇപ്പം പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷൻ കൊണ്ടുപോയി പിന്നെ വീട്ടിലേക്ക്. ആദ്യം ഇവിടെ കളിച്ചു, പിന്നെ ഞാൻ രാത്രി കളിച്ചോളാ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
Whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing the threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
He's in a great position here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, easy pickings there. Played out to the right. Gattuso, Pele, he's in plenty of space here. There's the shot!
That's a shot.
What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, that's been intercepted. Hazard. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. It's a sharp little ball here. Check is there to clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well timed, excellent interception. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is good alertness. Argentina looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Gattuso. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And again they run up against stubborn defending. That's a cute ball. That's a shade optimistic. Mateus, that's really well manoeuvred. Played back in.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's going right the way across. That has been cut short. It's a searching pass. Well read, nice interception. how Kubasi wins the duel this time. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a throw-in.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Darmian cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass. Played out to the left flank. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played into space out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Darmian spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Played out towards the right wing. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Barcelona have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
A probing pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's onside. Bullish header. He scores.
He
Two up now,
scored.
and they are cruising. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning
April
of the
10
screw
അപ്പൊ
comes to
വരേണ്ട
mind,
ടൈം
Peter.
ആയിക്കോണല്ലേ
They've got them where they want them.
Shevchenko
88.
might just make this. And he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely weighted. He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Chiellini goes sliding in. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No way through. And it's been played through. Rummenigge! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Neymar. Nicely aimed pass. Foot in. Back into the middle. Oh, now has a shot! And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Gattuso.
എന്താണ്?
And he plays one through. In with the challenge. Pele. Pau Kubasi gets a foot in here. No, again there's no way through. Knocks it into space. And this is Pele. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. And it's a corner. Argentina with the corner. They're first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Takes a shot. Oh, terrific save.
Argentina are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure.
It's Kane! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
എവിടെ
It's
ഒന്നുമില്ല.
their second corner of the game.
ഇത് തമ്പനയില് കണ്ടില്ലേ?
And he's there to clear it. Barcelona
അല്ലല്ല,
are
പക്ഷെ
looking
നമ്മൾ
to go
പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കണം.
forward now. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pass is just off target. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
ഇപ്പൊ എന്റെ രൂപമൊക്കെ അല്ലേ റമീസ് ബ്രോ? ഞമ്മക്കായിട്ട് തന്നെ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ വയ്ക്കോ? ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് ഞമ്മക്ക്
And
എഡിറ്റ്
he's
ചെയ്യാൻ
cleared
വയ്ക്കോ?
it out of harm's way.
ആ തമ്പനയില് ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു രൂപല്ലേ, എന്റെ പോലത്തെ ഒരു രൂപല്ലേ, അത് നമുക്ക് എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
Uncompromising. Thuram promptly onto that.
അല്ല, അതിപ്പോ എന്റെ ഒരു ഫോട്ടോ വെച്ചിട്ട് അത് അങ്ങനെ ഇതാക്കി മാറ്റാൻ കഴിയുമോ എഡിറ്റിംഗിൽ AI ഒന്നും ഉപയോഗിക്കാതെ?
To a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he cuts out the supply.
അല്ല, അത് മനസ്സിലാതല്ലേ, നമുക്ക് സ്വയം ഇങ്ങനെ ആപ്പ് ഉണ്ടോ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ AI അല്ലാതെ എന്നാ
And
ചോദിക്കും.
he's there. That's an imaginative pass. Picks out brilliant chance.
Okay.
Fofana, well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great
okay.
positioning, so good from him.
And that is that. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves.
Hi, dude, bro, welcome.
Right from the start, a show all about one side.
അത് എഡിറ്റിംഗ് അല്ല പൊസഷൻ ആണല്ലോ അല്ലേ? ക്വിക്ക് കൗണ്ടർ ഉണ്ട് അല്ലേ? ഈ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ആളൊക്കെ എപ്പോഴും 2 ലക്ഷത്തി റാങ്കിൽ വന്നിട്ട് നമ്മളെ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടിക്കണതിന് ഓൻക്ക് ആ ഡിവിഷൻ ആ അല്ലറ ഓലെ 2 അല്ലേ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Hello.
So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Son, is one of the quickest players around at this level, and he uses it to great effect. His willingness to run at and beyond defences just adds to that raw pace, and it'll mean he'll always be a threat here.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Hi bro, Sugada Agil bro. Broke Sugale.
And he's there to retrieve it. Griezmann. And here's Owen. Bellingham. Oh, cracking ball. Toure defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's Griezmann. And this is Owen. And Owen! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Owen going face to face with his great rival. Pele. Great vision. And they can counter here. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Son Heung-min. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Vieri. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Griezmann. And here's Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Knocks it out wide. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Danger averted for now. Vieri has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And That is a little undercooked. Pele.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great ball if he can get there. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. Griezmann. Jordi Alba wins the duel this time. Now, can they get him away?
Atalanta have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Looking to... And a chance! Off the post! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Bellingham.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Pele. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Zanetti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Griezmann. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Griezmann goes short. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Griezmann. And it's made its way to him. And he's there to clear it. And the first 45 minutes are up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
മറ്റേത് പുള്ളി കിട്ടിയോ? ഇന്നത്തെ പുള്ളി കിട്ടിയോ? എനിക്ക് ഏറ്റവും ലാസ്റ്റ് 50 പോയിന് ഏറ്റവും ലാസ്റ്റത്തെ ലെവലെടുത്ത അതൊന്നിച്ച് ഒന്ന് ഇറക്കി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒന്ന് കിട്ടിയിരുന്നു. അത് രണ്ടിൽ കൂടി കാലിടാൻ പോയുള്ള പ്രശ്നം അതാണ്. അപ്പൊ ഏറ്റവും ലാസ്റ്റത്തെ കാര്യം അതുണ്ടാവുക.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Back into the middle. Now it's Bellingham.
Atalanta have turned up with a human blockage.
Shoot!
Oh.
Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Hey.
A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Cannavaro. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And that has put paid to that. Jordan Henderson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. Gattuso. Now it's Eto'o. And here's the chance to counter. And he's in on goal.
Hey.
Barcelona really are going about things in
Sub
the right
sub
direction.
apada.
It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Sub yarkino. Sub arkanare na apparaka. Time out.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Akin Suganan. Sub arka
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball. Ambrosini. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And now they can clear their lines. Atalanta have got it back and they'll have another go. And the pass is intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Romy formilla pinna second dula super sub alla.
Came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And it's Olmo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It'll be a throw-in.
Atalanta clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
Yes, sir.
Offence is the best form of defence.
He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish?
Dani Olmo has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
They've played it short. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Owen really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
That's a cute ball. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Shevchenko.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Jordan Henderson. And this is Son Heung-min. That's an imaginative pass. Zanetti. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bale!
Oh! Whoa!
Gareth Bale! That
Sorry,
is
sorry,
a
sorry.
gem! An absolute gem! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
സാധനം വിട്ടിട്ടാണ് ഇരിക്കുന്നത്
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
മറ്റേ വന്ന് ഊക്കലടങ്ങി. Frustration, no problem.
Yes, there is some tidying up to do.
ഓൻ വന്നിട്ട് ഇതില് മെസ്സേജ് ഇടുന്നുണ്ട് ഒരാൾക്ക്. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ മോനോട് പറയാം ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ. ഒന്ന് ലാസ്റ്റ് ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചിട്ട് റോക്കി. അപ്പൊ ഓൻ വന്നിട്ട് കുണു അല്ല ഒണ്ണു ഏതോ വിർജിലോ എന്താ പേര്, വീർന്നയിക്കാരൻ പേര്.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Chiellini is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Chiesa. And it's De Bruyne. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
Sure.
That has been cut short. Rodri pressing high and with purpose. Alexander-Arnold. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Neymar. Out towards the flank. For Messi. De Bruyne. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? Mateus. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Mateus. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
അത് ശരി ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിക്കൊക്കെ വീണിട്ട് പരിക്കോ നല്ല കളിയാ
And that is as far as they're going to go. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rummenigge, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Rummenigge shoots!
Oh!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Arela.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Oh, ഇവന്റിലെ ആയാച്ചു
There's the shot. Goal, Barcelona.
Hi Ajit bro. Thank you.
Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here
thinking
that the
നീ
keeper
കളിക്കണില്ലേ dude?
better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again,
അല്ല അതിന്റെ ഇടയിലെ മെസ്സേജ് വിടുന്നു നോക്കി
full view of it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Gattuso. He's picked his way through. Now a chance, surely! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
ബ്രോ ഫീൽഡ് ഔട്ടായി സുമോ ആരാ ഫീൽഡ് ഔട്ടായത് ഞാനാണോ
And now
It's the
counter. Rummenigge and a chance. They've done it.
It's lazy for the thank you for the subscription.
Extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much...
Real chance! Oh, that is very close.
Zanetti brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Barcelona are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Rummenigge, he has found the way through. And that's an errant pass. Chiesa. And it's Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nice bit of trickery. Pele, and this is Pele.
Oh,
Taken
yeah, Pele.
Has pointed at the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework.
എന്നിട്ട് ചാടിയ മതിയായിരുന്നു
Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and
അങ്ങോട്ട് ചാടിയാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നോ? ഞാൻ സ്ഥിരം ചാടലില്ല അങ്ങോട്ടാ.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
അല്ല, ഞാൻ മെസ്സി അങ്ങനെ എടുക്കില്ല. ഞാൻ സ്ഥിരം ചാടലില്ല. ആ സൈഡ് എടുക്കാൻ ചാടിയത്.
Nice looking ball. And he's there to clear it.
ഒരു കമന്റ് വന്ന്
It's their second corner.
ഒരു കമന്റ് വന്ന് കാണാമല്ലോ. അതെന്താ? ലോങ് റേഞ്ച്. ഓക്കെ.
Zanetti. Barcelona are looking to go forward. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Vieri. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And that was very necessary. In towards the back stick. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. De Bruyne shifted it to the flank. Could move up a gear here. It's a pretty loose pass. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot a goal! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Once, referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is or not, but so far really to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1
അത് രണ്ട് എടുത്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ. പക്ഷെ അത് ബോള് ഔട്ടാകത്തോണ്ട് അങ്ങനെ കളി നീണ്ടു പോയതാ. അല്ല, അത് ഗോൾ അടിച്ചതാടാ. 45+3 ഗോൾ അടിച്ച സമയം കാണിക്കണേ.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is De Bruyne. Gattuso. Pele. That pass has been well intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe. Some good work on the right flank here. Danger averted for now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's worked it through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Vieri ready to try one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Vieri! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, well played, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's Chiesa. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's De Bruyne. Pass is just off target. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that could set him on his way. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best.
Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Knocks it into space. Takes a shot.
എന്താ പറയണ്ടേ ടിഫ്
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. And this is De Bruyne. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just...
Rummenigge! And yes, it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Madrid have their third corner. Messi with the short one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vitinha. Bale gets a foot in here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pull it, and he's picked out the run. Bale is... It's Bale! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking to play him in. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He is just correct. Goes for a shot! So their fourth corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. And the number on the board is 3. Looking for a runner. He can get that clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
റമീസ് എടുക്ക പോയി പോരാ ഗൈസ്, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് പോരാ പോരെ. എന്തേ ആരാണ് നോക്ക്? ഏ രണ്ട് സബും കൂടി ആയാൽ നമുക്കൊരു 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാൻ. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. പോടാ തിരുവനന്തപുരം അർക്കടവൽ കല്ലാനം. തടകം തന്നെ. നിമിഷം അങ്ങനെ ഞെങ്ങിനിറങ്ങി പോവുണ്ട്. ഏ ഇന്നലകൾ ഇതുവഴിയേ പോയി.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. We have already started here. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this
chance for a shot! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than...
Pushkas!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Back into the middle, tries a shot! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Threads one in, he has a look up. Mateus. Zola.
കേക്കോ?
Chance here to counter.
കേക്കണില്ല.
Sharp little ball here. Check, gets it away.
ചിക്കനോ? ചിക്കൻ പറ്റൂല, ചിക്കന് നാളെ.
Sola. Pele. Now, can they get him away? Darren Fletcher. Pele. And that could set him on his way. He's having a shot!
It's having a shot.
Barcelona are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to one.
And Puskás!
And Puskás.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done
Puskás
right there,
ആണല്ലേ?
both reading it and dealing with it.
Puskás.
Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. And it's Rui Costa. That is ended up in no man's land. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Great vision. Now this could be a chance. And that was very necessary. And smartly reclaimed. Mateus. And this is Tevez. Shapes to shoot! Pele. That's a sharp pass. Rui Costa cuts it out. Now that looks a decent ball.
ഇശ്.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Hey.
That's a little off target. There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Mateus. Tevez. Oh, that was vital. And they've got rid. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Rijkaard. Looking tidy in possession here. He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Puskás is offering a right smile there.
പുസ്കാസിന് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് കേൾ ഉണ്ട് പുതിയ പുസ്കാസിന് അല്ലേ?
And we have our very first corner. Rui Costa plays it short. Rijkaard. Jordi Alba can get it clear. Pele quietly revving up. Rijkaard. It's Rui Costa. And he shoots! It's there!
ആപ്പച്ചി പോരാ.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Puskás! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Puskás really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus. Now it's Puskás. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram. Pele. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Tevez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pele tries to pass it through. Zola. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And here's Fletcher. And the half-time whistle goes. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So we're straight back at it. Real chance!
ചേട്ടാ.
Rijkaard. Mateus, the man synonymous with solidity. Mateus, Now it's Puskas. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a cute ball. And he was alert to it. And he's there to clear it. Cannavaro. And it's Tevez. Rui Costa receives it in a wide position. Knocks it into space. And that is a little undercooked. Rui Costa. Cross it. Terrific header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And Puskas! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, they could break here. Mateus. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rui Costa, who does have an assist to his name. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Zanetti. And that's been won straight back.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And the pass is intercepted. And he's forced to go back. Zanetti. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Tevez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Van Nistelrooy. He won't be happy with that one. Nicked it back promptly. Nice-looking ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to play it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Hullet. Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Hullet was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
El dorsal 19, Messi.
He rises! Should have equalised.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Mateus. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mateus. Lovely chance! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the 2-goal cushion. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mateus chips it through. Barcelona must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Ambrosini. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. 2 minutes to be added on. And he's intervened well there. And that interception was most necessary. Decent chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one, and that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong.
കളി തോറ്റി 6 കളിക്ക് ശേഷം ഒരു കളി തോറ്റു. ഹായ്, കാണുന്നവർ പുതിയ വാച്ചേഴ്സ് ആണെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. 2 സബും കൂടി എത്തി നമുക്കൊരു 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാം. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ, രാത്രി മഴ മൂളി വെറും പാട്ട്, പണ്ടേ പണ്ട് തൊട്ടിനുള്ളിലുള്ള പാട്ട്. Peter Schmeichel.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Hi.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Kannam bro, ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ.
The action has already started.
You know who I've got my eye on here, Peter? Dennis Bergkamp. He'll be performing all sorts of different roles out there. The focal point up front, the ball
He's had a shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
ഏ മോട്ടർ അടിച്ചിട്ടോ അതാ മഴ പെയ്തിട്ട് കലങ്ങിയതാ
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
പിന്നെ എന്താ മഴ പെയ്ത കളങ്ങൂലേ
Can get it clear. O'Shea, searching pass he's played there. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Eto'o. Knocks it into space. Bergkamp. He can get that clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gattuso. Great ball if he can get there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vieri's cross, and that's been repelled. Can he get on the end of this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Pele. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. And this is Eto'o. He shifted it to the flank. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's a promising position. Ambrosini.
മൗരീനോ മറ്റെന്താണ് പുതിയ മൗരീന ക്വിക്ക് ഔട്ടറാണ്
Won't be happy with that one.
ആളെ കാണിക്കണ മൗരീനല്ലേ
Rashford.
അത് ക്വിക്ക് ഔട്ടറാണ്
It's delivered early like that. Defenders just can't get themselves set.
ആളെ കാണിക്കണുണ്ടോക്ക് മറ്റേ ഇൻ ഗെയിമിൽ കാണിക്കണ്ടോക്ക് അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ അയാള് ക്വിക്ക് കൗണ്ടർ
And here's Messi. Foot in. Quality ball. Gattuso. And that's put paid to a promising move. Over to the left. And it's Guardiola. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he welcomes it in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
O'Shea. And it's Guardiola. Now, can they get him away? Guardiola. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pele. Gattuso providing an outlet on that flank. Neither side giving way.
ഗെയിം ഇത്രയായിക്ക് സ്പേസ് യൂട്ടിലൈസ് ചെയ്യുക, അവർ പാസ് ചെയ്ത് അടുത്ത ആത്തുമ്പോൾ പാസ് കൊടുക്കുക. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ആ
Well dealt with.
ടെൻഷൻ വന്നൊക്കെ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ വയ്ക്കുന്നില്ലടൂ, അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ പ്രശ്നം.
Gattuso gets over and intercepts. Ambrosini. And this is Eto. Messi in acres of space out wide. Thuram clears it away. Crossed in again. Toure gets it away. It's run loose here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Oh, full attack ഇല്ലേ? ഞാൻ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് പാസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ അവർ വന്ന് എടുക്കുകയാണ് ബാൾ, അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ പ്രശ്നം.
And the action is back on the way.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. And that was very necessary. And it's Neymar.
Hi Zayan bro, welcome.
There's the shot!
Welcome.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neymar, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Tries to play it through. Guardiola gets across to intercept that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieri. Pele. Now it's Vieri. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
No, that's been intercepted. Great vision. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! That's another chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Toure tries to clear. O'Shea. Out towards the flank. Jordi Alba does well to get it back.
ഒരു പണിയില്ലാതിരിക്കല്ലേ.
Pele spread it left. Goes for a shot!
Oh.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bergkamp actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi picks it up out wide. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He's one-on-one! It's loose. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Dealing with the pressure. He's missed.
You couldn't ask for a better
He thought he
opportunity
can
to
equalize,
equalise,
right?
but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Threads one in. Guardiola. Nicely shaped ball. Chiellini getting this one clear. 75 minutes played.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ibrahimovic does really well there. He is strong. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Bale. Looking to play him in. That's a nice... And this is Ibrahimovic. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises! He's done very well to get to that.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's played in. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bale was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And they've got a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17 será sustituido por...
Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's at the end. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither...
ഒരു പെനാൾട്ടി കൈക്ക് അടിച്ചെടുത്തു ജയിച്ചിരുന്ന കളിയായിരുന്നു. Uga.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
Hello,
expectant buzz in
Israel.
the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
അവര്
There's the whistle. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works. It's still valid.
And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. That's a lovely... In he goes again!
Here he goes
The
again.
finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Ribery deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Ribery. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rummenigge. Hullet. He's looking wide. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds...
And a shot! Roberto Baggio. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mateus. And it's Gattuso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus, passes short and sharp. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Chiellini gets good distance on it. That's a throw. It's a promising position, crosses it in here. And that is expertly dealt with. Out towards the flank. Roberto Carlos, played in by Roberto Carlos. He's had a shot! It's in! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Spread it left. Back into the middle. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rummenigge! Off the post. Tries to get it clear. Looking for the run. And the through ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played into space. Oh, that's superb. And he's lost his man here. Pele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good ball, good shot at goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
He was well placed to deal with that. Well,
pushing അല്ല push
on these set
spelling
pieces.
തെറ്റല്ലേ ജി ഓരോന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്
And now they can spring out of defence.
അത് ആർക്ക് മനസ്സിലാക്കണം.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rummenigge going about things with real menace. And he plays one through. And the finish! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out
എടാ
of
നിക്ക് ആ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വന്നോട്ടെ.
The shots!
അയ്യേ
And it's in! And they've got their lead back. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but
ഇല്ല
you
ഇല്ല
can't say the defence
150
did
ഉള്ളൂ.
themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rummenigge. Gattuso. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Looking for a runner. Quick look, then plays it in. Nicely aimed pass. Ribery is always looking to play quality balls. Nicely worked. Deftly away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus
has been indicated.
And here's Makalele. Great chance! He can get that clear. And that interception was... There's the whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Makalele picks it up from the goal kick. He's in a great position here. Rummenigge with the cross. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he cuts out the supply. Roberto Carlos. Makalele. And it's Ribery. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pele, given the lift of his goal. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
എപ്പടെ പോയി
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pull it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, easy pickings there.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Makaleli is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Roberto Carlos delivers, and that has been cleared.
ഒരുത്തന്റെ പേര്
Thuram makes the interception. Rummenigge. Thuram. That's a little off target. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well
എക്സാം കഴിഞ്ഞു എക്സാം റാഷി വെരി ഗുഡ് നന്നായിട്ട് എഴുതിയില്ലേ
And he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Colorado Springs clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Thuram. Nice sequence of passes this. And that is a little undercooked. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge is in a really good position out wide.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help there.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal.
എല്ലാരും ഉണ്ട് ഡിസിയിൽ
Lead, and they're firmly in control. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
അത് മറ്റേ
Number 10, Hulis. Number 18,
Tries to pass it through.
coming on the field. Number 15, Pushkash. Number 9, Ibrahimovic.
Now he's got space here. Baggio gets into some space. Baggio crosses. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And that's going up front in a hurry. Ribery. And it's Roberto Carlos. He won't be happy with that one. Pele. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, that's a key interception. Makaleli. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a cute ball. Makaleli.
Has been indicated.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Takes aim and he rises! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A great delivery and a finish to match. That's at the end. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was...
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Enjoy, Anjami.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there's the man. It's Vieri! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Vieri brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Thuram. Vieira. Chooses to go cross-field to Thuram. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's through here. And this is Vieri. Oh, he's but real chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look?
Vieri! And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that was vital. Pirlo. Thuram.
Lyrical Blooms, hi bro.
Spark a counter here. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he's intervened well there. Ambitious ball here. Rummenigge. Rummenigge goes on a charge down the left. Jordi Alba just loves to go forward whenever he can. Good read, needed to be. Ambrosini is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Pirlo.
Ayyo.
That's done. And the finish! Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him.
Bhagya.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. Pirlo tries a deft little ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. And he's heaved it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Van Basten. Pirlo. That's Vieira. Look at the space here. Great ball, and he's in here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, that has not gone well. Well timed, excellent interception. Thuram. 15 minutes till half-time. Pirlo. Gattuso. Very nicely done.
Oh.
Closing in on goal. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pirlo is behind this one.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
And the shot! In he goes again. Oh, it's come off the upright. He is desperate to get on the score sheet. but not this time.
Botafogo really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Played into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Vieira. And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hullet is the team's great visionary. Van Basten. Can he finish? It's there! Botafogo back on level terms. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vieira. Turns back here, probably the best option. That pass has been well intercepted. Mednasah chooses to deal with it himself. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Pirlo. Vieri. That's a good ball. Goes for a shot! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Hullet. To Messi. It's a good spell of possession, this. Aimed beyond the defence. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. A probing pass. And he was quick to react. And he's gone looking for safety. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Great vision. Almost an hour gone. Vieri's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Thuram. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. Hullet. Hullet has found the net here, of course. And here's Van Basten. Plenty to aim at here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Oh, he's been caught. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ambrosini, Pelé. And this is Vieri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pullet. Vieira. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No way through. And it's Messi. Pullet. 75 minutes played. He's in plenty of space here. Van Basten! Chiellini gets it clear. And he shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Van Basten fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And smartly reclaimed. Haaland. Pullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Pullet. And this is Messi. Shot, surely! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Neymar. Pirlo picks it up out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pullet. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Vieira has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Pirlo.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Short changes him with that pass. That's a cute ball. He's in space and looking for options. Vieira. That's that, the end. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്, ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടടാ, ഉണ്ട് ഉണ്ട്, ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്, ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്, ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്, ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്. ഇല്ല ഇപ്പൊ വലിയ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ടൂലൊക്കെ എപ്പോഴും കയറിക്കണു. 3 എടാ 2 കേറിട്ട് 3 ഇറങ്ങിയതാണ്. കേറി പിന്നെ ഇറങ്ങി. അയ്യ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 കേറിയോന്നാ, അല്ല ഡിവിഷൻ 2 കേറിയോന്നാ ചോദിച്ചു. എന്തെങ്ങനെ ചെറിയ ചെറിയൊക്കെ പാടാൻ.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Eto'o. Rooney. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that's well seen too. Rafinha. Rooney. Puskas! I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Tries to pass it through. Gattuso has a look and plays it forward. Played into space. And it's been played through. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And the pass is intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Van de Ven. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Ronaldo is flagged offside. Now it's Pelé. Rijkaard has got himself a free kick. Van de Ven.
Eh?
Very good.
എടുത്ത എടുക്കണ്ട
Rafinha threads one in. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Mateus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chris tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
ഈ ചാർജിലിടുക ആ ചാർജ് എടുത്തോണ്ട്
And he's taking no chances there. Gattuso. Thuram. And the volley. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. Gattuso. Pelé does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nicely weighted ball. Nicked it back promptly. Rafinha.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Puskás conjures time and space where few can. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rafinha looking for the run. And a chance! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pelé. Gattuso. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he lines up a cross. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Wow.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
ഇതൊന്നും നിർത്തിക്കോ ലബീബ് ലബീബ് കോയിൻ തരുമോ? നമുക്ക് തന്നെ കോയിൻ ഇല്ലൊക്കെ ബ്രോ, പിന്നെ എങ്ങനെ നമ്മൾ തരുന്നത്? എത്ര കാലത്ത് സൽമാന്? ശ്വാസം. ചിന്താധമനിയിൽ ധൂളി കയറി എങ്ങനെ എടുക്കും ശ്വാസം? ചിന്താധമനിയിൽ ധൂളി കയറി എങ്ങനെ എടുക്കും ശ്വാസം?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle, and here we go. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As Rummenigge!
Rummenigge.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Oh, that's well spotted. Chiellini. Messi. And here's Van Basten. Pele. And that was nowhere near his best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, it's a great ball here. Great shot. There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
ചിന്താധപനിയിൽ തൂലി കേറിയ
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Milan making their first change very early on.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Rummenigge. And they're quick to get it back. Pele. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That has been cut short. Jordi Alba. Oh, strongly challenged there. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's played it back. Oh, well played, well played. Caught offside that time.
ചിന്താധപനിയിൽ തൂലി കേറി എങ്ങനെ എടുക്കും ശ്വാസം.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He'll fancy himself from here.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Pele! Well, there's the clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Van Bouten. Pele. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, delightful ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
ശിഖരെ എടുക്കും ശ്വാസം.
Van Basten, Messi, big header! He will be livid with himself. Now it's Vieri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Milan looking to pass their way through. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Chiellini is there and he can get that clear. And it's Gattuso. Nice looking ball. Vieri gets into a good position.
ഓൻ വരാൻ വേണ്ടി
Bernardo Silva.
കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു.
Goulet. Messi. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Jordi Alba. Oh, it's played into the area. Good read, needed to be. Ambrosini. Nicely shaped ball. Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for a runner.
2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Back to the keeper it goes. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Van Basten. Messi. Van Basten. And that was very necessary. Pass somewhat off target. Gattuso aims beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Goulet.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now it's Van Basten. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
It's Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's Bernardo Silva! Oh, another save. 60 minutes played. Messi, searching passes played there. Van Basten! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Great defending, strong and determined. And he's forced to go back. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that was vital. That's a nicely weighted... Takes a shot! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Played into space. Van Basten. Ferdinand gets rid without sophistication.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14. El dorsal 9.
And it's Bernardo Silva in towards the back stick.
El dorsal 3.
Cleared away.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Howson
6.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
El dorsal 20.
Milan finding their passes. There's the shot! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. And again they hit the front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And now he has two. Milan take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Messi has a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Milan have their second corner now. Van Basten! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And he's quick to snatch it back. There's a sharp little ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Fletcher. Can he get on the end of this? And he gets rid in a hurry. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. The final 5 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Darren Fletcher delivered. Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple. I thought it was going to happen then, how many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh no, he's got that wrong. That's going to go a long way. Has a look up and drives it forward. That's really well cleared. Pinged towards the front line. And he's managed to get rid. And that will be it. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they...
Ta 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 ra ta ta ra ta ta ra ta ta.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Okay.
Some
Yeah.
terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
And Peter, you can't watch a match like this and not mention such a busy little player like Deco, who just never stops.
He always wants the ball and he always uses it well.
Very
Tatar
influential.
അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകാൻ അങ്ങോട്ട് അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഗോളാക്കി.
He's one-on-one, shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's for... And a chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Here's a sharp little ball here. Deco. Now that looks a decent ball. And that could set him on his way. Rummenigge. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good ball, good take. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Oh.
Thinks one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to pass it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a pretty loose pass, and he was quick to react.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Bellingham. Mbappe!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No way through there. Mbappe! Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Beckham with the short one. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Goes down, but nothing given. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! It's a goal! They have got it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they were in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Darren Fletcher can see things others simply cannot. Deco. Pele does really well to win the ball there. Mateus. Darren Fletcher. And that pass just didn't quite work. Serginho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. A probing pass. He's through here. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's a promising position. That's a little off target. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hey!
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, super ball! Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There's the shot! Well, there's the clearance. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played into space. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball is over the line. Played into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Deco kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Beckham picks it up out
എടാ ഈ
wide.
കളി കയ്യട്ടെ കാക്കോച്ചൊന്നും
Toure is
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന
there, and he can get that clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Played out to the right.
ആ പൂച്ചക്കുട്ടിനെ അവ വെക്കരുതിട്ടോ കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണ് പൂച്ചക്കുട്ടിനെ അവ വെച്ചാലേ
What's happened here?
കുഞ്ഞിക്ക് അസുഖം വരും.
And that's a throw-in. Deco wins the duel this time. That has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a searching pass. Chiellini makes the interception. Darren Fletcher threads one in. Ibrahimovic. And he's heaved it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nice looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Thuram. What a throw in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 25.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Batistuta, it could be in here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
El dorsal 21, Pirlo.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Beckham is standing over this one.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
And it's Bellingham.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. That's the throw. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nicely shaped ball. Ferdinand cuts it out. Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well read, nice interception. Searching pass he's played there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And he's managed to gift it back. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through. Serginho. Short changes him with that pass. That's an imaginative pass. Deftly away. Bonucci calmly anticipates. I think we're just about done here. No way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cleared without complication. Darren Fletcher aimed beyond the defence. He can run onto that. And that is that. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they react.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. കാണുന്നവർ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സബ് അടിക്കുക. 2 സബും കൂടി എത്തിച്ചിട്ട് നമുക്കൊരു 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാം. പത്തിമൂന്ന് 369.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
And it's Neymar. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Eto'o, Mateus, Jordi Alba, and that's a simple one for the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Knocks it into space. That has been cut short. Pele, and it's Gattuso. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Stood up well to him there. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Pele. That is ended up in no man's land. A probing pass. Baresi can get it clear. Mateus cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Vieri.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And it's Neymar. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And that interception was... Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Eto'o is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zanetti. Baresi. Now he's off and running. Now it's Eto'o. Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. He has found the... Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kokchu.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mateus. Look at the space here. Very nicely done. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, that's a key interception. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zanetti. Tonali. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Defending was strong and firm.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to be.
He's having a go! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Zanetti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good, there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kokchu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Backward it goes. Turns and goes back. Now it's Villa. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Mateus gets rid without sophistication. And it's Zanetti. And he's cut it out. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kokchu. Mateus. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neymar. Zanetti. A picture of focus and alertness. He's had it taken off him. Vieri chasing after it. Pele, great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zanetti. And here's Neymar. Pele. And Mateus. And that pass just didn't quite work. Jordan Henderson. And it's Tonali. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Vieri looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Good ball over the top. And he was quick to react. And he's there to get it away. Kukçu. And it's Neymar. That's a decent clearance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kukçu. Real chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Eto'o. El dorsal 14. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
El dorsal 22, Ambrosini. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that has put paid to that. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that has not gone well. Azar. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. He's found some space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they've got rid. Azar. And they're quick to get it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Check, getting this one clear. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's alert and sharp.
Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Jordi Alba. And it's made its way to him. Ambrosini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good strength. Toure was in no mood for any of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Turan. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Azar. And Danny Olmo. Oh, really good feet. Gattuso, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Batistuta, he's found a way through. 2 minutes to be added on. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Gattuso. Hullet. This could be their final throw of the dice. Danny Olmo tries to clear. And that will be it. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny.
കാക്കി വാതിലടച്ചാ വാതിലടക്കാൻ പരി കാക്കുനോട് ഈ വാതിലടക്കാൻ പരടി കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണ ഈ വാതിലടക്കുന്ന കാക്കുവാട്ട ഇതാ വാതിലൊന്നും അടച്ച പൊട്ടത്തരം ഇങ്ങനെ പറയാ എന്റെ ഫോൺ എവിടെ അതിന്റെ അടുത്താ എടുക്ക് ഇതാ വാതിലടിച്ച് പോ എന്ത് ചിങ്ങനെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് കാട്ടിച്ചു ഞാൻ തരില്ല ഒരു മെസ്സേജ് വന്നിട്ട് നോക്കാനാണ് വാതിലടിച്ച് പോയി അതെന്തോ ഒരു ക്രെഡിറ്റ് കാർഡിന്റെ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞ് വിളിച്ചതാണ് വിഷ്
ഈ മെസ്സേജ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല
നമ്പർ അയച്ചു കൊടുക്കാം പൈസ കിട്ടാനല്ലേ നോക്കണത് ആ ഫാൻ ഇട്ടിട്ടാണ് പോ ഭയങ്കര ചൂടടി ആ എന്ത് ഈ ഒന്ന് ടെൻഷൻ അടിക്കാം എനിക്ക് എന്റെ മനസ്സ്
വാതില് അടക്കാതിരിക്കാൻ ഭേദം ഒരു സൗകര്യം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല അതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ വെക്കും അതുകൊണ്ട്
ആ പെണ്ണിവിടെ
സ്വിച്ച് ഓഫ്
ഓണാക്കി ആ പെണ്ണ് അപ്പുറത്ത് കാക്കു വേസിട്ടിട്ട് അടക്കണ് ഇതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ പൊടി ഉണ്ടാവും നമുക്ക് ഒരു ദിവസം പ്രൊഡക്റ്റ് ആണ് ഈ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷന്റെ
മൊത്തം പൊടിയാല്ലേ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറും ടിവിയും
എല്ലാരും ഇവിടുന്ന് പോയിക്കോട്ടോ ഇവിടുന്ന് ഇടക്കിടക്ക് വരാൻ നിൽക്കരുത് കുഞ്ഞാടെ പോയി ഉടങ്ങിക്കോളി എവിടേക്കുമില്ല കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്
ആകെ എന്താ പറയാ പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാതെ കിട്ടണതല്ലേ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു കുട്ടികളെ ചേർന്ന് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തന്ന ഗിഫ്റ്റാണ് ടീച്ചർക്ക് എന്താ പറയണ്ടേന്ന് അറിയില്ല എന്താ ആകെ സെയിം ഇഷ്യൂ തന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ കാണിക്കുന്നത്. എന്തൊരു എൻകോർ ചെയ്തിട്ട് നമ്മൾ അത് അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ആവാതെ അങ്ങനെ കിടക്കുകയാണ്.
Hi guys, welcome back. Hi guys, welcome back to my stream. കാരണം അവർ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സബ് അടിക്കുക, ഒരു 2 സബും കൂടി എത്തി നമുക്ക് ഒരു 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാം. കാണുന്നവരൊന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഹായ് ബെൻബോൺ, വെൽക്കം. എവിടെയാണ്? പി സിയിൽ ഇപ്പം തീരെ കാണില്ല കേട്ടോ. സ്ഥിരം മറ്റെന്തായിക്കണം ഇപ്പോൾ, എന്തായാലും പേര് MC. ഹലോ, കേൾക്കണില്ലേ? ഹലോ 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 ഹലോ.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
ഹലോ
The
ഹലോ ഹലോ.
stadium is full of noise
ഇവിടെ
and
സൗണ്ട്
energy.
ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
This certainly matters.
ഇവിടെ സൗണ്ട്.
Some terrific scenes here.
ഇതില് സൗണ്ട് ഇളകുണ്ട്.
My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. The action has already started.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
Okay.
I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
And the finish!
And the finish.
First touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
കേമോ ഇപ്പൊ എങ്ങനെ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോവുക?
Now that's well seen too.
He's
Going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it into space. Added It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Scholes. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! Johan Cruyff, unequalled in the history of our beautiful game. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Cruyff really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Scholes. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Azar. Milan looking to pass their way through. Played out towards the right wing. Otto made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Otto picks it up out wide, and he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Rijkaard. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now the delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Scholes going face-to-face with his great rival. Rummenigge, and they can counter here. Oh, played right into his path. That is ended up in no man's land. Adams. Bastoni going vertical. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Milan finding their passes. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. Scholes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Adams. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Somewhat off target. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It's a pretty loose pass. He won't be happy with that one. Jordi Alba. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Advantage കിട്ടിയതല്ല advantage ഇതാക്കണ്ട ആദ്യം. ത്രൂ ഓടിയെടുത്ത ഗോളാണ്, അപ്പോൾ അവനെ മറ്റേ അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് കൊടുത്തു. ഇവിടുത്തെ നിയമം അതൊക്കെയാണ്.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a good ball. Plenty of appeals, but he's having a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gattuso really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And that is a little undercooked. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Otto, and he's managed to get free. Fired. He's got tall. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Real chance! It's there! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious... And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half, neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Gattuso. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's been caught napping. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Otto. Scholes. Otto. Rummenigge going about things with real menace. That's the throw. Adams. Cruyff. Now it's Scholes. Gattuso. And he was quick to react. And it's Scholes. That is good alertness. Mateus. Now it's Pele. That's a cute ball. Lovely, now then, shot a goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, easy pickings there. Gattuso has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Engages and forces him off the ball. No way through. Scholes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Cruyff, ambitious ball here. Well, that has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nicely shaped ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's on it, can he get away?
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Cruyff. Azar quietly revving up. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Vieri. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 25, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos
Rijkaard.
por el dorsal 19,
Scholes, who's set up one goal so far.
Bale,
And
el
it's
dorsal
Otto.
20, el dorsal 23,
And it's Scholes.
el dorsal 24. Fletcher.
Looking for a... Vieri! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Aimed beyond the defence. Shot, it's Rui Costa! They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcelona have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. The pass has gone astray.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Scholes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's gone looking for safety. Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Check claims comfortably.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. And now the breakaway. And this is Hullet.
Shada.
Oh, well played.
Tension.
Otto is one whose deliveries we all know about. And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here.
ചോദിക്കാ മതി പസാൻ അത് ഉറങ്ങി ഇടക്ക് വരരുതിട്ടാ. തന്നെ.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and utterly humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's arguing with that, Jim. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's picked out the run, and he's found a way past. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Yellow or red, it is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Ibrahimovic!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Raul. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for options for movement. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Messi. Tries to pass it through. And this is Eto'o. Just eases him off the ball. And we have our very first corner. That's the keeper's ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's had a shot! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Chance for a shot! It's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what
ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വിളിക്ക് വരുള്ളൂ.
now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Can he finish? Deco.
This is the time you need that pace.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. And he thumps it clear. Looking to play him in. Over to the left. Played back in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Quality ball. Balls over
Kako,
the
ഞാൻ
line, and
കളിക്ക,
it is
Kako.
a corner.
എന്ത്?
And now a sudden chance to counter.
എടാ കുട്ടി ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഇപ്പൊ വരാം.
Now it's
അവിടെ നിൽക്കാൻ പറ.
He is through here. Vinicius Junior engages and forces him off the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good effort from distance. Keeper is right behind it.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Flamengo do have a chance to counter here. Ambrosini plays a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through. And now they can clear their lines. And smartly reclaimed. Rui Costa. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a quick ball upfield. Shifted it to the flank. That's really nice. And the shot! Raul. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van Balten makes the interception. Batistuta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vinicius Junior stood his... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. steps in, and that's the end of that. Now that looks a decent ball. That is what he's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Takes a shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Oh, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the action is back on the way. In with the challenge. No, that's been intercepted. Great vision. Raul. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Raul deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Looking to go deep. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Chiellini cuts it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball. Eto'o, well read, and the danger is averted. And he's managed to get rid. Eto'o, and this is Eto'o. Shapes to shoot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And he's had it nicked away. It's Rui Costa. Van Bouten is there to clear. Short changes him with that pass. Back into the middle. And that was very necessary. That has been slung wide. Darren Fletcher conjures time and space where few can. Real chance here. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. So can they do it again? Messi. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Can he get it through? Rui Costa. And he's cut it out. Deftly away. Played into space. Jordi Alba is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Ambrosini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he was quick to react. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jordi Alba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rui Costa. Oh, what has happened here? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Played out to the left flank. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for the run. And it's lofted through here. Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Threads one in. Pass is just off target. Toure gets rid without sophistication.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 25. Camisa 14.
Totti. Batistuta.
Deixando o campo para a entrada.
Darren Fletcher.
Camisa 24.
Tries to play it through. And he's onside. He's found a way through. Oh, he's been caught napping. And they can counter here. And no, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's come to nothing. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Ibrahimovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
ഷായിദ ആ കാട്ടുപുല്ലനാണ് കയറ്റി കൊടുക്കടി. കാട്ടുപുല്ലനാണ് കയറ്റി ആ കോളിന്റെ നമ്മള് ബാഗിൽ പിടിച്ചാൽ മതി.
Vinicius Junior stood his... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Senhoras e senhores, vamos todos dar os parabéns ao nosso aniversário.
Tirkar. Turkar. തെണ്ടിയാനൊക്കെ കളിക്കായിരുന്നു കളിക്ക 50,000 റാങ്കിലെത്തിയിട്ടില്ലേ?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Chiellini deals with that comfortably. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rummenigge aims beyond the defence. Oh, delightful ball.
Hello, Benbon. അന്ന് ഓഫ് പി-സിയിൽ വന്നിക്കോ മറ്റെന്തിലോ? പി-സിയിലാണോ മൊബൈലിലാണോ ചോദിക്കുക? പി-സിയിലാണോ മൊബൈലിലാണോ ചോദിക്കുക? ആ.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Olmo. Vinicius Junior is having a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Hello.
So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Drives it in, he gets big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Donadoni goes short. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Donadoni, he is through here. Great chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Knocks it out wide, and it's Balletti. Now here's the delivery. Up he goes! Well, there's the clearance. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has left him in a heap. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Batistuta. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Rummenigge. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Balletti. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Dani Olmo. No, again there's no way through.
Okay.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Tonali. And he's picked it up out wide. The net. Oh, smashing header! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost
ഒരു ലക്ഷത്തി 15,000 ഇപ്പൊ ചിലപ്പോ ഈ കളി തോൽക്കും. 2 ഗോൾ പിന്നില്ല.
Great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, they've got it again. Dani Olmo. Chiellini gets good distance on it. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Zanetti. Dani Olmo. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior. There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Batistuta, and he's had it nicked away. Batistuta, power. Batistuta! It's anyone's ball now. An instinctive delivery. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Time and again they are repelled. Zanetti tries to pass it through. That is great defending, so alert.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Rummenigge, and he was quick to react. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Hello.
No more, no less.
Adams.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass somewhat off target. Dani Olmo, and it's Olmo. And here's Batistuta. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Donadoni! Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
El dorsal 25, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 3.
Julie with the short one. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
El dorsal 15.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
El dorsal 23.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Park Ji-sung, ball driven towards the far post. And that has been knocked clear. Zanetti wins the duel this time. Hullet. Julie. Vinicius Junior. Osimhen. Well timed, excellent interception. Throw in. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's a fine interception. Park Ji-sung. Grealish quietly revving up. Osimhen. Zanetti. He's got away. And he whips it in. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all.
And the shot! No, not quite.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Julie. Jordi Alba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Grealish. Looking for the run. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Grealish.
Oh, really well played.
Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's been caught napping. Here comes the corner. Barcelona have their third corner. They've played it short. Grealish. Belletti. Just about within shooting range. Keeper is right behind it.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Not the most convincing of passes. Vinicius Junior on 2 now and looking for 3. Rijkaard makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Jordi Alba.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Grealish.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rui Costa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 2 minutes to be added on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here from position A1. Rui Costa! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And that will be the final act. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against the...